working. Hello, good evening and welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream this evening. It is the 30th of September. As per usual, I'm far from ready. And we're heading off into the Moonshine Cup with TCSRL this evening. I'm not going to lie, I am split between 3 cars. It's just a bit all over the place. It's been a manic few days and just a little bit crazy. I'm just setting up at the moment, so I apologize I'm not looking at the camera. I'm trying to sort everything out, make sure I've got everything sorted, make sure the stream is okay. It seems to be running okay. Just setting up my wheel at the moment, and then we will be getting into something. When I say something, we'll be looking at the cars. Now, I was looking at the Supra earlier on. I've been looking at the Megane. I've been looking at the Audi. I think I am preferring the Audi at the moment. So let's just load that one up for the minute and we'll have a look and see who's I mean, one of the cars is very... Hi, Granster. Hi, Mick. Hi, Mikey. One of the cars is very good, but it's a bit... it's very unforgiving. Very unforgiving. One of them I tend to chuck off the road quite a bit. And one of them I'm reasonably okay. So, yeah, it's very, very, very difficult to know which one to do. Hulky's got a room open, thank goodness. So we can dive into that one. Grant says, have you chosen your car for Laguna Gate? That's just exactly what I was talking about. No, I haven't. I'm a little bit all over the place on that at the moment. Choice of 3, and I am so undecided. It's crazy silly. Crazy silly. One of the reasons why I want to get out on track now. It's a wee bit loud. Do I need suggestions? Interesting to hear what your suggestions are. I'm down to a short list of 3 at the moment. And I think I may well go with my safe option. And I'm going with none of those 4. The Megane, I think, is the OP car around here. The Porsche Cayman, I'm going to throw it off. And the Citroen GR4, my shortlist is the Megane, the Audi, and the Supra. But the Megane seems to clearly be the OP car. I did some research on that one, and that seems to be a very, very good car around here for a number of reasons. Not restricted to any. We're not restricted to any cars. I ran a couple of Sophie races earlier on that completely threw me on my car choices. Oh, let me just have a look. It's good mostly for turning. It's kind of a BRZ of GR4. So it's medium MR, so it's decent tyre. Well, which one's that? The Megane, is that the one you're talking about? The Megane? I thought the Megane was a... Oh, I don't know. The Megane Trophy. Yeah. Mid-engine rear wheel. It's definitely a good car. Now, the only trouble with the Megane is I throw it off the track too often. In practice, done that too many times. Which is one of the main reasons why I'm staying away from it for the moment. Likewise, the Supra was really quick, but it was tough on tyres, and I was again very dubious about the getting it around the track because it will bite you, that car. The Megane, I found I was often missing apexes, like that one, but I was often missing apexes. And several corners I was in danger of putting it off into the gravel. And I know there'll be a lot of people in that Megane tonight. So I think on this one I'm going to just play it safe. And there is also the consideration of tyres too. I am expecting to see some Swifts out as well. Grinster, are you just going through the full list of GR4 cars here? I don't have time to check them all. Megane Trophy. Let's just put the soft tyres on again. I know, mate, I'm pulling your leg. Did consider the 4C, but that was quite slow. because obviously the 4C has got on tyres. This is horrendous on the sausages, so you've got to be really careful to avoid those. No. This is my issue with the McGann. I do just throw it off the road too much. Unfortunately, I just find it's not quite as, yeah, just don't like it quite as much. And then in my practice racing Sophie, this was the dark horse. This was the surprise. Oh, now that's interesting. Was that a Viper I just saw going up there? Because when I jumped into this, the next car that Sophie jumped into was the Viper. And that was miles out in front. But I tell you what, I wouldn't want to trust myself in a Viper. Not one tiny little bit. Unamazing. It was pretty good in the in Sophie's hands. These cars I'm talking about were way out in front of me. Thank you for the advice though, Grandster. It is useful. And it is confusing me a little bit as to which car I should go for, if I'm honest. Because everything and everybody says McGann, but I just don't get on with it. Oh, sorry, Hulky. Was the conclusion I came to with the Alpha. Oh, no, come on. so difficult, so difficult, so difficult to know what to do. It really is. It really, really, really is. No real hard and fast car that is jumping out for me in this one, and it hasn't for the last few days. And I apologise for coughing. I've got this stupid cough back, which is really driving me insane at the moment. And annoyingly, when I do cough, I get a massive pain through my forehead. So I've got to get used to that tonight. I have got some drugs for it, but I can't start taking those until tomorrow morning, which is a bit of a pain. So I'm hoping that I get into this race, concentration and adrenaline kicks in, and I'm okay. Yeah. I'm not quite sure what's going on in the TCSRL camp, but something interesting going on. Come on. What is going on here? Oh, I'm getting myself in a rut paddy here with my headphones. I have to wear 2 lots of headphones. One so I can listen on the party chat for cautions and things, and the other one for the actual game. I am muted at the moment in the party chat. Jack Kobe saying Supra. I tried the Supra. Unfortunately, it's not really. It's a bit too spicy. It's a little bit too spicy. Big C, thank you for the good luck. But yeah, I did try the Supra. Hello, Trigger. Unfortunately, the doctor thinks I've either got asthma and or acid reflux. So I've got to go in for asthma checks, and also for I've got some meds for a month for this acid reflux stuff. Yeah, Locket's like a cough sweet. It's got honey in the middle that soothes your throat, and it's got medical properties for your nose. See, the Scirocco is quite nice too. As Hulky said a moment ago, I tried this the other night, and it was quite a nice car. So you can shut the Scirocco around here quite nicely. Oh, a bit too deep. So 1:30.4. See, not a bad time on that one. So, what to do? What to do? What to do? Gwency, did I try the NSX yet? No, that's the one I haven't tried. I ran out of time. I didn't get to that one. I've gone through my shortlist tonight, and I think I'm sort of set on what I'm going to do, but it's a bit of a yeah, bit of a tough one if I am honest. It really is tough call. The Audi is slow, stable, confident. The Megane is quick, nimble, bites me, and I go off with it. The Supra is super fast, eats the tyres, and it's great so long as you don't put it near a curb or the gravel. The Scirocco is a nice all-rounder, but possibly it's up there, but I haven't done tyre tests on that one. I haven't done the tyre tests, so I'm not quite sure with regards to the tyres on that particular car. So it's just very, very, very difficult to know which way to go, if I'm perfectly honest. Scirocco's front, yeah, FF it would be worse. So front end and front wheel drive. So my thinking is that it's going to eat tyres. Front engine rear wheel drive may be worse on than FF on tyres due to front being lighter usually. Yeah, I think I'm sort of decided on the route I'm going to go. I think I'm decided on the route that I want to go, if I'm honest. It's very, very difficult, very difficult. Well done, everybody. Hi, Rita. Well done, everyone. Good racing there. Right. Okay. Evening, Greg. Did you decide what car yet? I haven't. What are you in at the minute? I think that's the OP car. Talk to ChatGPT. Talk to ChatGPT, and it says that one every day of the week. My problem is I can't get on with the Megane. I found it to be really, really twitchy, that car. Oh my gosh. I was going to say, can I have another couple of hours, please? I'm with you, Hulky, on that one. This is all starting everybody on top of each other. Whoever's coming out of the pits, we've got a few of us on hot laps coming round. Thanks, mate. Oh no, 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 no. We're going okay there. 6. That was interesting. Didn't drive my car into the pits. Yeah, granted, I was considering boxing, but I want to see how those tyres were going to do. Well done, guys. Yep. Good luck, everybody. Right. Sorry, Frank. Missed that one. Yeah. Thought I'd give you a chance. I love the chase. Hate to be chased. Well, well done, everybody. Right. Good night. Good night, everybody. Good luck to those that are racing again. Oh. Okay, so let me just get out of all of these bits and pieces, and I'll turn the light back on. Oh. Just whip that up wherever it is. Where's the right one? I couldn't find it. Right, all I wanted to do for that one was just cough. Cough, 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 cough. Thankfully I didn't too much, which was good. But the TT was a bit of a rough choice on that one. It was tough on the tyres. And yeah, the Magan was probably the car I should have gone for, but I couldn't get to grips with it in practice. And yeah, it's all right. It's good. It's all good practice. And I got intimidated a little bit at the beginning, and I sort of held on, wondering if there was going to be a caution. And really, what I should have done is to have dived in earlier when it became clear there was no caution. But yeah, it's interesting, these races. Very, very, very interesting. Oh, okay, so it was good. I enjoyed it though. Battles all the way through, which is always quite nice. Sorry about coughing, guys. Right, where am I? What do I want to choose? If I go for this one here and I load that, I think that's going to have the right title. Anybody want to throw out a combo? Anybody want to throw out a combo for the first one? While I just set up this room, because I'm doing combos tonight. We'll put that back to racing. All cannot be fitted. None off. Probably yeah, that's all fine. A short campaign. We will off, on, off. That's all fine. So I'll just save those settings. I'm going to save them into here just for tonight. Oh, Drac, I don't get multi-classes. You said that last night. I'm gonna hop into Rita's lobby next season where she's doing a multi-class, just to see how it all works, how it's all set up and stuff like that. But for the moment, I'm steering clear of multi-class and just want to keep it fairly easy this evening. Oh. So how do you assign the classes? We can try that one, but I don't know if anybody's going to have the right car. You said trial mountain. So what track would you do that multi-class one on then? F350. Where in earth is the F350? Don't even know if I've got that car actually. I have got it. Let's see what we got. If not, I'll just go GR3s. I don't know. I don't know whether people are going to have this car. That's the only thing. Multi-class Monza, Spa, Daytona. Okay. Okay. So we could do Monza. Could do Monza. Let's just see who's got this car. I'm going to be a little bit quiet today because I've got some, my coffee's back, breathing issues. I've got some tablets for tomorrow to start, but I haven't started those yet. Whoa. I can't do that one without the window, without the mirror. Oh, it doesn't want to go through the corners like a lot of Formula Ones. Oh. I don't like this car. Where have I gone? better let everybody know when we're starting this one. So we're gonna race is going to start at 10 past this one. Well, it doesn't want to turn in, I'll tell you that much. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Right, well, we've got just under 2 minutes to go. We've got 11 people in already. We've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Grenston, Mad Mikey, Williams in. Yeah, Williams in, Welsh Boys in, Richard Sauce in, I'm in, Holkey, Jonesy and Borky all in this one tonight. Lots and lots and lots of people in the chat. There's no point me saying hello to everybody because lots of people have obviously gone through, but I can see Drat Fury's in, Mikey's in, I can see Williams in, Jones is in. Welcome to all of you. Grenster, Ollie, Jack Kobe, good evening. Portia's in, I can just see. Yeah, that's all good. Drat Fury, I found is William in the Discord. Drat Fury is he in the Discord. I need to get him registered. But obviously with all of the registration changes at the moment, it's not quite as straightforward as it was. So we need to get that sorted out. Obviously, I am not going to say too much, but there is a vote running in the Discord at the moment. So if yes, might be worth popping across the Discord and having a look. Yeah, no, I need to hook up with him in Discord as soon as we can. I think there might be a couple of people. Have we got everybody in the right car? Jack is, Greg White is, Grenster is. William is, Welsh Boy is, Richard is, I am, Ollie is, Hulky is, Jonesy is. Yeah, I think everybody's in the right car at the moment. Dan, 10 past in 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm starting it now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm trying to stick to the usual schedule. So obviously it's a bit difficult when I'm coming out of the back of Hulky or Rita's or anybody else's championship races if they have a delayed start. But I'm trying to get the first one underway at 10 past 9 each night. People are telling me that they like that, and just trying to gear up for that as much as I possibly can. I'm probably going to need a lot of luck for this one. A lot of luck. I'm going to put a bit of traction control on. I have been trying to run without traction control lately. Trying to step it up a little bit. There's no brake lights here to see where people are braking. Oh, we've got a few cars flying off there. Sorry, don't know who that was behind me. Sorry, Ollie. Didn't even see him on the radar. Let's watch for Ollie's brake lights. Oh, of course there aren't any. Oh. I just dropped it on acceleration now. Get out of the way of those guys that are coming through. Go, Ollie. Hello, Farnell. Oh. Me don't like this car. Oh no, this is definitely not one for me. Oh, is Ollie behind me? How did he get behind me? Mikey, I'm going to try and get back to the schedule very soon. I've just had a nightmare few days with trying to sort out PSR Administrivia and write the new rule book, which is massive and taken me a long time. And we've had sort of tradespeople in the house again, so it's been a bit, yeah, I lost an hour at the doctor's earlier on today too, so I knew it was going to be tough on time, so That's the reason why I just threw it to an open format. I do want to get back to the schedule of knowing what cars we're running and stuff like that. It enables people to prep, enables people to know what cars we're in and stuff like that. So I know I've been a bit remiss lately, and I will promise to get back to some sense of normality very soon. And I've got to line all the races up early for next week because I'm out on the road all next week, so my normal time to line them all up during a morning coffee break are over. We'll not have that luxury next week. Baronel, you really caught me out a moment ago saying it was 10 past 10. Of course it is where you are. I was thinking, is it? What am I doing? I've lost an hour somewhere. Whoa, that was a crash and a half. Greg had a total wipeout there. Massive wipeout. Crash of the night so far, I think that was. Keep getting a yellow flag through there. Laps. No, we got a penalty. Shaping up to be a nice one. I know. That was all or nothing, that was. That was like really just going for it. See if I could close up on Hulky, but we just lost the back end going into that corner. And around it went. Not quite as spectacular as Greg. But same result, I'm afraid. At least Greg did it with style. What is Jack Kobe doing in the pits? .29.4. Richard says, classic case of to finish first. First you have to finish. Absolutely. Oh. Whew. Okay, where are we? Let's just save replay as we always do. And then I think we have got a little request for something a bit different. Something a little bit different. Which is GR1s and GR3s at Monza. GR1 and GR3 at Monza I think we're going to try next. Which I'm told is just put BOP on, leave everything else the same. So your winner, Richard Sauce with a 130.4, Welsh Boy in second with a 130.3, and Jonesy in third with a 131.7. Jack Kobe with the fastest lap, a 129.4, finishing in the pits for some reason, but there we go. Grenster in fifth, Borky sixth, William in seventh, Hulky eighth. I got ninth, Greg in 10th, and Ollie one lap back in 11th. Your top three to start off with: Richard Sauce, great, Welsh Boy, and Jonesy. Well done to you guys. So what we do now is we head to Monza. Sorry about coughing. We head to Monza. I'm going to go chicanes just because. And Bop is on. 1-on-1. That's all good. No limit. Racing all. Change the event settings. And we have got GR1 and GR3, I think was what the call out was. And the race here is going to start at past. I think you will need to do a timed race if you're doing 2 classes. Jonesy, hold on to that thought for a moment. So we ought to do a timed race. So if we do like 10 minutes, yeah? We'll do a 10-minute race. Is that long enough? 10 minutes or 15 minutes? Let's go for 15. Oh, thank you. Let me just see if I can change this up a little bit. Yeah, bear me a second, guys. I'll be back in just a moment. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, had to disappear for a moment. Joe only did me downstairs. Right, let's change car. So what have we got? Do we line up separately, guys? Manually sort the grid. Oh crikey, this is a bit complicated. Which is oh, I don't do these. So who goes first? Do the GR3s or the GR1s go first? GR1 first. So what have we got? So is Grenster's a GR1? He's in some hybrid VGT. And Game of Dance in a VGT, is that... Oh, I don't know what these are. Are these classed as GR1s or what? So I've got Grenster, Dan, Ollie... Grenster, Dan, and Ollie. Don't know if I'm doing this right. And where's... I don't know if I got this done right. Right, okay. So now we've got GR3, 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 GR3. And I suppose, I don't want to, but I suppose I ought to go with a GR1 to balance things up a little bit. Right, can you let me know if you're ready, guys? I need to be GR1 at the front. Oh, I thought they came through. Oh, too confusing me. Right, let's just, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see how we go. Who's got a non-GR car? Who's got a non-GR car? Corvette. The Corvette's not a GR car. Oh. Oh, overshot. Uh. Dan, I wouldn't pit. I'm confused as well. Because I'm in a VGT. It was classed as GR1, so I think you're fine. I'm just confused myself. To just come out and race, my friend. It's all, as Drap Fury says, it's all a work in progress. I think this has all gone a bit wrong, if I'm honest, because the GR1 thing seems to be completely split. We grenched this like half a minute round the track. Dan's given up. I'm not sure if I'm in the right car or not. What car's Gren's doing? He's absolutely flying. Oh no, I've overshot. And Gren's to be so far ahead of everybody, though. That's what I don't understand. We never have a race where somebody's like half a minute faster than everybody else. Is he just so quick in the GR1s and the rest of us are slow? Oh, sorry, Ollie. Sorry. This is hard to slow down when I'm tucked up behind you. How do you mean it depends what he's in? Because we're all supposed to be in GR1s and GR3s, aren't we? Dan, go and reel in Grenster, give him a race, because he's like away with the fairies. Oh, it's another hybrid VGT. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I think if we're going to do GR1s, you've got to probably tie it down to specific cars. But obviously GR1s, you've got the modern hybrids, you've got the old super cars like the Sauber and stuff like that. And then we also seem to have some exotics like this hybrid VGT and stuff like that. So yeah. So is the L750R hybrid allowed? Hello, King Martin. Thank you for popping in, my friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. That one's completely got me confused. Completely thrown me that race. Jonesy, non-VGTs in GR1, GR3 mix might be best. It's in the name, VGT. Yeah, okay. I think if we're going to do multi-class, things need to be planned out a little bit better. So I think for my little quick jump in, jump out lobbies, multi-class is probably not what we're looking for. Yeah, Jack Kobe says, enjoyed that, worth keeping GR1 to a specific era. Or GR4 and GR2, says Mikey. And Dan said, yeah, VGT then shouldn't be allowed. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. We are learning. I just went into GR1 category and just picked a car, you know, the first one I came to. Yeah, okay. Jonesy, I think. Gwenster's come out with a really good question. I'll just have to ask them why VGT isn't allowed if it's a GR1. Honest question. So yeah, I think that is a good question, and I'm going to leave it to somebody else to answer, if I'm honest. Clio V6 around Sardegna, the big one. Let me see if I can remember that one. I know my head's everywhere today. Grenster was your first. Oh, this is confusing now. So Grenster was first in the VGT, which isn't allowed. A 136.232. Ollie got first in the correct car, a GR1 hybrid with a 137.3. I got second in a VGT GR1 that's not allowed. Don't ask me, guys. I'm confused. Jack Kobe got first in the GR3s. Gamer Dan got third in the GR1s because he's not in a hybrid. Le Croutier got second in the GR3. Hulky, my head hurts. I can't do this anymore. Gamer Dan got the fastest lap of 124.9. In the GR3s, it's Jack Kobe, then Le Croutier, then Hulky, then Welsh Boy, then Focus, then Greg, then Borky, Richard, and Jonesy. So the only one I can really do top three is Jack Kobe, Le Croutier, and Hulky. So well done to the three of you. The rest of us just park the cars up, go home, and come back another day. Oh, I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that again. That is, yeah, that's not one for me, I'm afraid. Right, Clio V6 around Sardegna. Oh, this is going to be confusing. I could put Bop on. That's on. Oh, too confusing. I promise you guys, That has just proven to me that from tomorrow I'm going back to the randomizer. Oh, this was supposed to stop my head from hurting. This is making my head hurt even more. Oh my gosh. Gaming says there's bringing back the randomizer. My friend, it's coming back. It's coming back. Change car. Manufacturer. I want Renault. Renault. Where's the Renault? Can't find a Renault. That's not the Renault. That's the Renault. Renault V6. Is it the 24 valve V6? Got to be in it. Yeah, that one there, I think. I haven't even got sports soft tyres. I'm going to go and buy them. And then we're going to need to go and put them on. Ooh. Okay, let's just get on track and see what this car is like. Oh my gosh, this is so slow compared to what I was just in. I think have I done the room right? No, don't want to do that. It's practice and race, 7 laps, that's fine. And the grid order is going to be fastest first. That's better. I knew I'd forgotten something. Ollie's saying a GR3 4 car, a GR3 GR4 car has raced more likely than a fake car. Granted, maybe not in a real GT race, but I bet GR4 M4 has raced more than any VGT car in real life. Yeah, let me replay that one later on. Okay, well, yeah, whatever. I'm too confused. Yeah, sorry about the, obviously the cars that some people won't have in their garages. I will get back to the randomizer and set races from tomorrow. That is a promise. It is 10 o'clock, so I think we're ready to rumble, aren't we? Yeah, we are. We've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Grenster, the Coutier, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, Richard Source, me, Hulky, Jonesy, and Borky. I think we've got everybody in the correct car. Right, let's go. Yeah, I think we probably need to, somebody needs to nail out some rules for the, if we're going to do multi-class races, we're going to need to, prepare everybody beforehand. And, you know, maybe what we do is we have a multi-class Friday night, maybe. But somebody needs to nail it down so we know what we're doing. Because I'm not going to lie, that confused the living daylights out of me. It really did. And if I'm confused, I dare say there might be a few others that are confused too. Sorry, the car in front beside me. I'm just going to let this yellow one through. I don't know where it's gone. Where's the yellow one that's beside me gone? I just got confused with all the cars and which cars were allowed and which ones weren't. And why Grenster just took off like a bullet and was like half a minute ahead in next to no time, when Ollie was in a, I mean, Ollie's not slow, he was in a hybrid car. So, and then Gamer Dan was in a pocket rocket, and then decided to pit because of the car he was in. It all just confused me a little bit. Right, that's good. Richard's back in front of me. I think it's just spur of the moment stuff, being on the stream with a migraine or headache. I just haven't got the brain power to process stuff this evening. Like I said, if it's sorted out ahead of time, I'll tell you what would be really good if one of you guys was to set up a Friday night special. Oh my gosh. Let me just get out of the way. I think I've just completely cream cracked somebody behind me. Just let that car through. Sorry, Grenster. Yeah, one of you guys that knows about this multi-class stuff, set up a special where we've got either several different classes or one particular class. So when I'm saying that, you know, like do a GR1, GR3 and a GR4, GR2 race sort of thing, and we'll run it. But I'll let somebody else take control. Can't do it this week because we are PSR versus TCSRL, and I believe that I've still got one space left on the PSR team. I believe that Rita has completely filled her team and she's got reserves. So if you're interested in joining us on Friday, if there is still space, very quickly dive into the event in Discord and grab that last space. When I looked just before the stream, there were 7 of us entered, me and 6 others. We can have me and 7 others in there. And if you're in the Discord, there's also a vote up in there as well on the Mitchell message panel. I'm not going to say any more than that at the moment, but hop along, have a look. Give me your thoughts, guys. We've also got the new rule book up there. I'm just getting that now down at the moment. I think we are pretty much 90% of the way there, if not 95% of the way there. I've just had to look at one of the rules with regards to using PSR in your name, which is proving to be very, very difficult. Very difficult indeed. There's a massive conflict of interest between me and obviously somebody that's used PSR in their name. And this isn't just PSR, this can be any clan tag or community tag or whatever you want to call it that you use. Yeah, big clash between me and somebody that cannot change their name. And I'd say it's a clash, it's just the game's put us into an impossible position. So it's not a clash where we've come to blows. We've just been discussing it and trying to work out the best way through it, where I can protect PSR and what it stands for, but people can still go off and do what they want in other lobbies, because obviously I can't dictate what people do in other lobbies if they've got PSR in the tag. Because the game only allows you to change your name so many times. My advice, whilst I love it when people put PSR in their names, I love seeing it and I love it when people do it, my advice is don't ever put anybody's tag in your name. Because if you've used up all the opportunities to change it, and then you open up your own community and you want to use your own 3-letter tag, you could get to the position where you can't do it. You've got to blow away your profile, start a new profile, which I assume then you can change your name, but that's a flash. So I mean, I'm just coming up behind Borky here, and I love the fact he's got PSR in his name, and you know, it's some allegiance to me. But what happens if we have a falling out, he decides to leave, or I get in a situation where I have to ban him, and he goes off to race with TCSRL, but he's run out of times where he can change his name. It's an impossible situation. It is a crazy situation, and I don't understand why Gran Turismo would, unless it's to try and combat trolls, obviously, changing their name all the time, but then they just open up different accounts, so I don't understand it. Me no understanding. So yeah, I'm just working out that one. I'm hoping to be bringing the new rule book into full use on Monday coming, and I'm looking for people to obviously re-register, and thank you to everybody that's taken the time to have a nose through it and come back with their thoughts. I am correcting the typos and just addressing those rules that need a little bit of, you know, some of them are needed tidying up a little bit, some of them have need the wording to be re-looked at. Essentially nothing's really changed. And we're moving away from the online registration process, so that all people have got to do is to tick a little box to say, yep, I accept the rules, let me race with you, and away we go. It's one single checkbox in Discord, nice and easy. Oh, somebody's in the barriers. Gren's to hard in a barrier there. Closing up on Borky, but I can't quite catch him at the moment. Did I put it to ChatGPT? No. As in, I'm assuming you're saying the problem. No, I didn't. Because I put in there that you need to change your name to lose PSR, and a certain gentleman came back to me and said, that's all well and good, but I've exceeded the number, because I said you need to pay if you've exceeded, and a certain gentleman came back to me and says you can't even pay. You can pay to change your Sony name, but not your Gran Turismo name. And I think you're only allowed, don't quote me on this, I think you're only allowed like three changes. So if you joined the game initially with, let's say you joined as Borky B, then you joined PSR, so you decide to change your name to PSR Borky B, and I'm just saying that because it's in front of me, that's 2. Then if you change a 3rd time to go to TCSRL, and then you decide that you're going to set up your own racing community, you can't have your own tag in your name, which seems completely ridiculous to me, but there we go. It is what it is. It is what it is. So anyway, my advice to everybody is just don't put what I refer to as clan tags or community tags in your names. It's just not worth it. Unless of course you're a community leader like me, in which case it makes sense. I mean, I've got PSR in mind, so people know that I am the Mitchell Morgan that is associated with PSR. So what? Oh, what ChatGPT thought about the rules? Well, some of it's come from ChatGPT, some of it's come from the old rules, some of it's come from other communities. I have collected stuff from all over the shop, but I haven't actually run our rules through ChatGPT to say, you know, how good is this and what can be changed. Otherwise I'm going to be here all year. Ah, Farinell, thank you for saying that, but there are other PSRs out there. I am not the only one. Because that becomes the other difficult thing is, you know, has Borky in front of me got PlayStation Racer PSR, or has he got Positively Stupendous Racing? Or has he got Panic Stricken Racer, or Punch Someone Racer, or you know, it could be a million different communities out there with the name PSR. So it does, as I say in the rules, it's an unenforceable rule, and it's there because if you can change the name, change the name. It's also there that if you're new to the game, to say don't put PSR in, don't put any clan tag in your name. It's just not worth it. And there is get out for people that are unable to change their name, which basically is, you know, if you're going to go into another lobby with a PSR tag and it's a lobby where people are swearing and wrecking and crashing and bashing and just basically having fun and, you know, maybe drifting, doing donuts and just generally messing around, then by all means do the same. If you're going into a lobby like TCSRL that is really respectful, then, and you're in with PSR, then please conduct yourselves accordingly. That's all I can ask. That's all I can ask. Because while I have no control over other lobbies and chat, if you're going in with PSR above you, people know that you're associated with me, there is a certain understanding out there by some people that you're likely to race respectfully. Good evening, number one. How you doing, my friend? I enjoy ChatGPT too. The best thing is when I read something and something piques my interest, and I'll go in and I'll say, oh, I'm reading a book by so and so and so and so on this subject, and I've got this phrase that I don't understand, can you explain it to me? Or I've learned that so and so and so did this, can you expand on it? Can you tell me what happened with that? And you can go down rabbit holes. It's good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, some clan tags do get negative connotations, and the other thing as well is, you know, some games, the clan tag can mean that you aren't respectful, and you know, you are likely to go in there and mess around. And I was in a what was it, a Call of Duty group at one point, and there was a clan tag, and I had people that used to give me all sorts of grief because the clan tag that I was associated with were suspected or known to use cheats and things. I didn't know that at the time. I didn't used to use cheats, but they were they used to use cheats and stuff. So I quickly removed that. So you've got to be a bit careful. I've got to be a bit careful. And the other thing, of course, as well is, you know, you might put PSR in your tag to mean that you're respectful, but there could be a PSR out there that is stupid. I don't know. I don't know. So my take is, just don't do it. Don't do it. Right. Okay. So, whoa, where are we? Where are we? That was a bit of fun. That was a good one, that one. Nice one, Jonesy. I like that. I didn't do very well, but it was all right. All right. I'm not necessarily going to the winner each time, but who wants to throw something else up there? I couldn't quite catch Borky. He was, again, just a little bit too quick for me. As much as I'm trying, he's just got the edge on me at the moment. I need to step up my game just a little bit more. Just a tad more. GR2 Yamagawa says #1 pops. I can see that somebody's just sent me a message, but I can't read it at the moment because it's all blurred out. So Gamer Dan says that Greg was first. I'm a bit confused by that because Gamer Dan was the first with a 203.124, Jacoby in second with a 201.862, and Welsh Boy in third with a 202.791. Fastest lap was Greg White with a 201.858 in fourth place. Really close to Jacoby, just by what, 4/1000ths of a second. Crikey, that is close. That's less than the blink of an eye, that is. Well done, you two. Richard Source 5th, Jonesy 6th, Lucretier 7th, Borky came across the line in 8th, Grenster 9th, I got 10th, and Hulky in 11th. Your top three, Gamer Dan, Jacoby, and Welsh Boy. Right. Blah, blah, blah. Where are we? GR2 at Yamagawa, I think, was the one I saw. So let's go and do a GR2 at Yamagawa. Not done this one in a while. It's a cool race, this. It is our favourite. We'll go back to racing tyres. I'm going to force everybody to go soft. Just because. Oh, no! Somebody's joining, so I couldn't change it. What I need to do is to really go in and... just change up a few things. This is a GR2 race. Racing tyres. Let's save the settings. It'll let me do it this time. It always does. Gamey Dan says MX5 at Big Willow. Remind me, Dan, the next one, and we'll do that one. Grenster says, does anyone want to do a tiered race with me? Let the 2016 blast in the front while we do 2008 cars. Not sure. Not sure. Don't understand that one. And yeah, Jones is just saying that the Clio's a little bit slower than they have been using recently, but still, obviously I do bot, so not tuned. I haven't done this race in the longest time. I don't remember the last time I did this. I really can't. To let everybody know when we're starting this, which I need to do in just a moment, I think. Just finish this lap just so I can get a handle on how this car feels again. Not like that, not like that, not like that. Oh. Oh. Right, where are we? I'm going to go half past, I think. Purely because I want to get out there and just do a couple of laps. It's quite a big track, this one. And I did notice... Right. Where are we? What time did I say we go? Half past. Let me get out and track a second. Whoa. Would you want the tyre wear off? You alright? To bring this around. I've not really got time at Jack. I'll do it for the next one. As we go in racing in just a moment. Right, we've got Jack Kobe, Nudston, Greg White, Grenster, Lucretier, William, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, me, Ollie, Jonesy, Reno, Number One, and Borky. Right, let's get this one underway. Gamer Dan is ready. Number One Pops is ready. I'm just literally waiting for it to tick over to 1:30. Jonesy's ready. They all want to get this going. They all want to get this going. We're going now. We're going now. We're going now. I did say 1:30, didn't I? Did I say 1:30? I think I said 1:30. Oh, yeah, Jack, remind me next time I turn for the next race. I'll turn tyre wear off. Going to go crazy. I'm going to try traction control off. one, number one, number one. I think I was good on number one. If not, you'll have to shout at me. Our Discord invite expired again. It's supposed to be set to not expire. I'll have to get that updated again. Will do. If somebody's out there, if you could grab the Discord link for me and drop it into the chat, that would be great. If not, I'll do it in a moment when I get to the end of this race. In just about 5 minutes time. Oh no. Oh no, I dropped it. Woo! Oh, no, 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 come on. Shout back in the car there. I might take the video link out of the YouTube channel if that's causing problem. But thank you for pointing that out. These tyres. Bot's okay, cool. Yeah, but the description in the video is wrong. Or the one in the description in the video. I'll have to get that sorted out. Ooh. Oh, that was a hard race. I don't know who Vicar 19 is, but MX5 around Spa. That's a combo we've not done before. MX5 around Spa. Wow, how many laps, Jack? How many laps and what tyres? Yeah, right, okay. 30 laps. We could be here for some time. You are not allowed to leave until we finish the race. That's the only way I'll do it. You have to see it through to the end. That'd be like an hour-long race or more. Oh, that'd be horrendous. 4. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. William saying 5. What tyres? What tyres? Tyres, racing or soft on that car? Your winner there was Jack Kobe with a 121.118. A gamer down in second with a 122.778. And Ollie in third with a 122.978. So there's a lot of eights at the end there. Welsh Boy in fourth. Knudsen in fifth. Greg White in sixth. Reno seventh. I got eighth. Jonesy ninth. William in 10th. Lecrutier in 11th. Borky 12th. Grenster 13th. And number one with a DNF there. Not sure what happened to number one. He sort of seemed to disappear. He will reach out to me later on, I have no doubt. Jack Kobe, Gamer Dan, and Ollie, you're 1, 2, 3 there. Right, we are off to Spa. We're doing 4 laps. We're doing random weather. We're doing late morning. We're going to wind it up just to have some fun. That's all fine. Tyre wear is going off. Apparently, we don't want the tyre wear anymore. And we are on racing sauce for sure. Okay. Which MX5 should be the Master Touring car, I believe. Jack Kobe will shout at me if I've got that wrong, but I think it's the Master Touring car. I might have to turn that light off in a minute. Oh. Right, let's just change car. We'll go manufacturer. We'll come down to Mazda. And that is there. And the Mazda Roadster Touring car. Pretty sure that is the only one I've got. We keep switching back from sports to racing. But Gamer Dan says, can we make this one a smashy bashy? I want to take Jack out. No, beat him on track. Come on, let's beat Jack Kobe on track. All of us. What we have to do is we've got to get in front of him. 1 at the front, 2 at the side, 1 at the back, and box him in. That's what we need to do. We need to box him in. Police car fashion. And then we can slow him down to 5 miles an hour around the track. Whilst all the rest of us go charging around and win. When are we going to go with this one? We're going to go with this one at 10-2, I think. Incidentally, the other thing I really need to do at some point is just review how things are going. A lot of you said just do a very short practice session straight into the race, no quali. That was the way that we went. So normally what I do is I just set it up. I come out here just for a couple of moments so that people can just have a quick break between races if they need to grab a drink or, you know, go to the loo or whatever. Problems that doesn't like going through a rouge well, does it? And yeah, and then get into the race quickly. We are then getting more races done than having to qualify for each one. Oh, okay. Do not get on the green stuff. Do not get on the green stuff. The green stuff is not good. If we got at the moment, we've got 14 runners in here tonight. We've got Jack Kobe, Knudsen, Greg White, Grenster, Lecrutier, William, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, me, Ollie, Vickers in as well, Jonesy, Reno, and Borky. So I've got the same thing as well with Vicar to reach out to us. Oh. All right, we've got just 2 minutes to go. So lots of new people today. You've got Jack Kobe, Nudston, Greg White, Grenster, Lecroutier, Focus RS, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, me, Ollie, Vicar, Jonesy, Reno, and Borky are your runners this evening. I'm leaving the new people, by the way, to stay in the lobby tonight, because as long as they're racing sensibly, I don't have a problem with it. And I'm also in this transition period between the old rules and the new rules, and the old registration and the new registration process. So I'm taking it a little bit more general and a little bit more easy this week, and as from Monday I'm going to be reapplying all the rules and everything else, and if people aren't registered, then they will A, have a taster, and B, they will need to check in with us. So I'm hoping that William will check in with me. I'm hoping that Vicar will check in with me. I am hoping that Nudston will check in with me in Discord. If you guys are listening, I hope that you will do that. Thank you, Vicar. That still work? Yeah, it does. Okay. Right, let's get this one going then. Who we got? Just to recap, we've got Jack Kobe, Nudston, Greg White, Grenster, Recruitier, William, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, me, Ollie, Vicar, Jonesy, Reno, and Borky. Let's get this one going. So I'm just a tad behind the curve while we're doing that little bit of admin, and we'll see how we go. I can see that Gamer Dan and Jack Kobe are deep in discussion at the moment. Yeah, looks like Jack has asked Dan to take him out for dinner. Ooh, we got date night on, boys and girls. We've got a date night going on here. The least said about that, the better. I hear that the Ritz in London is quite good. They do a nice little posh nosh down there. Whoa! Went in there way too hot. Oh, crikey. Have we done a smashy bashy before? It'd be pretty good actually. They're easy to spin. Hang on a minute. Have we done a smashy bashy? I think I've misread that. Oh, don't go off. Have we done a smashy bashy in this before? Let's do it next. Should we do it next? Should we do it next? Last one for the night. What say you? I don't know about you, but I am shattered at the moment. Oh, looks like somebody's gone for an early bath. Not sure who that was. There's a whole load of cars in front. I'm trying desperately hard to stay with them and not crash. If I do crash, I'll join Borky, but for the moment, I'm interested to see how all this pans out in front of me. Don't really like leaving people just running around on their own at the back. But Knudsen out front, Greg White second, Welsh Boy third. Oh, Vickers getting out wide. Oh, a little bit of a squirm on the Astro there. We'll brake a little bit earlier for this one. That nearly caused complete mayhem in the first one. Oh, I could get a half-second track limit. Oh, I've got that one. Need to study these tracks a bit more for these track limits. Do often get them. I am the track limit king, or the king of the track limits, whatever way you want to call it. Get more than anybody else. I'm going to run with Borky. I can't just leave him running around on his own. It's not fair. As the host, it is my duty to look after my peoples, my subjects, because I am king amongst men and ladies. Oh no, I just got reset. Oh no! What? What's all that about? Must have stayed off the track for too long. Best laid plan to mice and men. I messed that up, didn't I? That reset me, and Borky is 16, 17 seconds down the road. That's a brutal reset, that is. There's a steward out there that really doesn't understand what respect for racing is all about, waiting for people I think he must have woken up from his newspaper and sipping his tea and went, "Oh, amateur Morgan, I'm going to have him. What's going to get away with?" Well, come on, get around. You can see Borky. The big question is, can I catch him? Highly unlikely. Certainly know not to pull off there to wait for somebody. It seemed a very polite place to wait. Got another track limit now. Ugh. I told you I am the king of the track limits. Borky, go, 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 go. I nearly followed him off there. Very, very nearly followed him off. Likes this as a combo. Did this go in the randomiser, Ollie? If it does, drop me a Discord message, because I will forget. You know what I'm like. Where's Borky gone? Go straight, go straight. Oh, Jonesy, I get sick and tired with the horns. I really wish I could turn them off. I really wish I could turn it off. So this is the Mazda Roadster, and it is Spa. What were we? 4 laps. Racing soft. I'll get that in. I'll put that in. I'll get that in the. Yeah, I hate all the horn stuff. Can you give me a double thumbs up if you want me to put that in the rules? Genuinely, not to be using all the horns all the time, because it drives me nuts, and there's really no need for it. There really isn't any need for it. If you want the horns to be outlawed, let me know. Ugh. What am I doing? The result. Nudston was the winner with a 2:32.9. Welsh Boy in second with a 2:33.1, and Jack Kobe with the fastest lap of 2:32.5. Ollie in fourth, Grenster fifth, Gamer Down in sixth, Greg White seventh, Jonesy eighth, William in ninth, Recruitier 10th, Reno 11th, Vicar 12th. I got 13th, Borky 14th, and your top three, Nudston, Welsh Boy, and Jack Kobe. Nudston says for me to choose. Well, we are going a bit crazy, guys. And I'm going to need to set this up. We're going a bit bonkers. For those of you that are new around here, I hope that you are paying attention, because it's all about to get a little bit crazy. I'm going to go 8 laps. I'm going to go custom weather. I'm going to go midnight, and we're going to turn that off. I don't know what the weather's going to do. Bop is on, that's on, boost is on, strong. I need to let change that actually in the rules if I'm not mistaken. Shortcut is off. Ghosting is off. Flag rules are off. Pit lane cutting is off. Right, we'll change the event settings. And this is a smashy crashy. Don't wall ride. Don't bump the leader. Oh, I think that's all the rules. I need to change my wheel because I do not want to do my hand. Bear with me just a second while I do that. Just step away. Grab my wheel out of the cabinet. And we'll drop that on. Oh! Okay, so I think the general opinion is not an outright ban on the horns. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Where are we? Jack Kobe, do these new guys know what's about to happen? No idea. No idea. No idea at all. I think we've lost a lot of them. Reno should know, I think. Jack Kobe says, did you see my message earlier? I need to get back to you. No, I didn't, Jack. I saw that you asked if we'd done this one before as a smashy bashy. No, I've missed a note, my friend. Oh, you got man flu. So you've been off the grid. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Have you better? Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Oh, Jack, you're going to have to. If that's about Friday, you're going to need to be very, very, very quick. Purely because I think I've only. I'll do a quick check, but I think I'm really, really running. I've got one place left. Only one place left. At the moment, we've got myself, Gamer Dan, Ollie, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Hulky, and Borky. Those are the runners in my crew at the moment. Right, we will get going in a minute. Right, so what we got? We've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Lecroutier, William, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, me, Ollie, and Borky, and oh, Nudston has left the room. Oh, we lost Nudston. That's a shame. He's back. He's back. He's back. He's back. Right. I just need to get an R when people are ready. Shame we lost a few of the others. Who's Hudson? Welsh Boy says Hudson's coming back. Oh, Nudston. Gotcha. This is going to be the last race of the night, this one. And we're going to get going very, very, very soon. I'm assuming you guys, I'm assuming Hudson is the Nudson guy. Pretty sure. I think we're all ready to rumble. Right. Let's go. This is going to be fun. So we've got 8 laps around here. We've got Jack Kobe, Nudston, Greg White, Lecroutier, William, Welsh Boy, Gamer Dan, me, Ollie, and Borky. Let's get going. Last one of the night. And yeah, this have we done it in this one before? Have we done it in this car? I don't remember if we've done it in this car before. Any which way. It's going to be quite long and quite crazy, I have a feeling. It's a bit of a step. We did it in the Formula cars the other night, I think. So this is going to be a bit crazy. And I have this big wheel on the round one, so I don't get my thumbs caught in the tops of it. I just false started, but that really doesn't matter. Come on, Ollie Bobs. Oh, I went straight between the two of them. Oh, that was pretty rubbish. I don't know if did I manage to do that. This is slippery. Concentration time. Can't see anything that's going on up front, so I hope William's going to play fair, not run me into the pits. No, he didn't. Thank goodness for that. Charlie, good evening. How you doing, my mate? How you doing? He made it to the stream this time. Woohoo! Nice one. Are you shifted that cold of yours? Are you lurgy free now? Oh, Mr. Kobe's having a go at Ollie. Come on, Ollie. Let's go take him out. Oh, I'm just missing his back bus. I'm close. Not that close enough. Oh, there's a big old gaggle of cars here. Who's wall riding? Not one of them. Look at that. Everybody's scared of getting penalties and bans now. God, everybody's scared. Oh, Welsh boy, you could have put him in the pits then. I thought Welsh boy was going to put Kobe in the pits good and proper. Oh, I've got the new boy in front of me. Oh, it's got to happen, hasn't it? A little tap. Oh, look at that for a perfect bump. Oh no, I can't control the car now though. I'm all over the place. What's Ollie doing? Suddenly I find myself last. How did that happen? Whoa! I just caught the front of that car there. Sorry, lap 3 of 8. Loads of time yet. Oh, big old pile up right before the pits. Did anybody get put in the pits there? I don't think they did. Why on earth did nobody go in the pits? That's good to hear, Charlie. Good to hear. Oh, I saw Dan coming in there like a wrecking ball. Had to bump 2 cars together. Oh no. Something tells me they were ganging up on me, those two. They're the best of friends and the best of buddies. But I'm gonna get my own back. Well, if I can catch them, that is. I'm going to have to really go, aren't I? We're so far off the back. Porsche, yeah, I'm afraid it is smashy bashy for the last one tonight. We are well over 11 o'clock. At least I've got William I can work with to get up front. Going to be back with the randomiser races tomorrow. I saw that, you two. I saw Focus dip out of the way and Ollie was right there. I saw what was going on. Give you a little nudge and you a little nudge. Oh, he's come back on top of me. You saw what was going on there? Hideous. Sneaky. Very unsportsmanlike, but completely in keeping with what we're doing. I just wish I had managed to turn me around again. He just run straight into a lot of problems. Oh, I've just been walloped by the new boy. That's not on, is it? Who's probably wondering what the fuck is going on. Oh, Charlie said a really nice comment there and I can't read it. I've just heard it. I look forward to your streams. I don't know why. I'll find out in a moment. Yeah, but I will get there in a minute. I'll have a look on the straight. Come on, we got to catch up. Come on, lads. So, I look forward to your streams, so thank you for keeping them going. Here, always something exciting to watch in your life. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. I really appreciate you. Thank you. I'm a bit different to a lot of them. I'm not up the front always racing for the win, but I do my best. Sometimes we'll help people. Sometimes we'll do these little smashy bashes. Try and keep the different things going on. Hello, Coda. I got ever so slightly put off there. Coda's come on. I mean, he's just let the biggest stink you can imagine. Oh my god, that's bad. Oh, I'll take you out in a minute, dog. That's bad. Even though I wish Jack Kobe's exhaust as he blew up in front of me a moment ago. One or the other. I have a funny feeling it's the dog. Oh, that woke me up. Some of the Kobe juice had gone off for a minute. I thought it was now called sulfur juice. Oh. We need to put the new boy in the pits. What are you doing to me? I was lining him up. Oh, I missed it. Might just have been my best corner of the game, and Greg still came out in front of me. Did you do that? How do you do that? Diddly doodly diddly doo 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 dum diddly day. Did you do that? I'll use him as a brake instead. Oh, I could see Greg coming in there. It's still gone through. Short? How dare you call me short? How would you know that I'm short? Oh. I might be short of a few brain cells. I might be short of some driving skills. Nobody's ever called me short before. But I have. I am short. He knows. He does. Somebody's been spying on me, I think. Right. Just over 1 lap to go. Means absolutely nothing here. Especially when you've got the coaster behind you. We've got squidged, mullered, mangulated. Where's Nudston? This is the last lap. I'm going to do a new rule that everybody has to race sensibly on the last lap, except me. Oh, look who's here! He's just got. He's all over me. I thought I was going to get turned then. We're going to have the usual shenanigans on the line. Because most people are now going to shoot for the finish line who don't know what happens at the end. A couple of groups here on the bridge there. Oh, is that Knudsen? Cruchy is in front. Getting completely mangled here. Oh, he glitched out of the way. How did he do that? How did he do that? He was in the pit lane. The next 20 was in the middle. How did that happen? How on earth did that happen? Dan, you've got to watch that on the stream, my friend. You were lined up in the pit lane. I thought, yes, I've got him. And the next thing, you jumped right across the track. How did you do that? How did you do that? Oh, if you'd done that a fraction of a second later, I'd have been straight in there. Oh, I was hoping it would reset me. You go in, it nearly did. I was very, very close. Very, very close indeed. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, we've lost a few people already in that one. Craig's disappeared. They couldn't wait for us. I won't worry about the replay, but Greg White was your winner. Ollie second, Welsh Boy third, Nurston fourth, Borky fifth, Gamer Dan sixth, they got seventh. Jack Kobe is still out there running around somewhere, it looks like, as is Lacroutier and Focus RS Mark II. Oh my word, what a night, what a night, what a night, what a night. Right, that is me done for tonight, I'm afraid, guys. I need to get a little bit of an early night and try and see if I can sort this cough of mine out. On the meds tomorrow, which will be good. I'll be on the medication tomorrow. Tomorrow there's no Hulky Racing GG Championship, so I'm going to be back here at 9 o'clock tomorrow with some randomiser racing. So 4 or 5 races out of the randomiser. What they'll be, I do not know. I will spin the randomizer tomorrow and we'll have a look. And I will be putting into the randomizer the Mazda Roadster at Spa, 4 laps on the racing soft tyres. That will go in. If any of you have got any combos that you'd like to go into the randomizer, send me the details: car, track, tyres, number of laps, stuff like that. Send it to me in the Discord and I'll get it in the randomizer, and we'll see if and when it comes up. The new people that have been with us today, thank you so much for joining us. Please reach out to me in Discord if you can, and I'll send you some details about how you can get involved with this Monday to Friday, having some jolly good fun, both serious racing and then also the crazy stuff that we sometimes do at the end. Don't always do a smashy bashy, but it is great when it happens. Right, for now, I'm going to say good night to everybody, or I'm going to say good morning, evening, night, afternoon, day, whatever you're doing, wherever you are, whatever the time is. Have a good one. Stay safe. Enjoy what you're doing. And I'll be back here tomorrow at 9 o'clock. For now, take care. Bye-bye.